Good morning. Can I go back to bed? Can we just cancel streaming and go back to bed? Hi, guys. Hello, hello. Let me scroll up a bit so I can say hello to everybody. Hi, Psychic. Hi, Rimu. Hi, Phoenix. Hi, Nyx. Hi, Fallen. Hi, Vash. Scrolling. Hi, Lunar. Hi, Theo. Hi, Sage. Hi, Captain. Hi, Jay. Hi, Cags. Hello. Hi, Pancake. Good morning. So, I did a lot of thinking yesterday, which isn't good. You don't let me think. That's a very bad idea. Can you cancel your work and go back to bed? You're up till 1 a.m. playing DBD and Rivals? Sounds like a problem for you. Sounds like a personal problem. Actually, today's stream's going to be a little bit short, because I do have a 10:30 appointment tomorrow. So I got to be asleep a little early tonight. So we're probably only going to go like 7 or 8 hours today. Which is fine. It means we're for sure going into tomorrow. And you smell wood burning? Yeah. Well, wait up for a minute. I'll give people a chance to get in here. Because with this, I am issuing you guys a challenge. So. Probably why the fire alarms are not. There's not enough substance in there for a fire to start. I'm going to be honest. There's just not enough substance in there for a fire to start. I don't know what happened. So I have a cookie and a smoothie for breakfast. Yes. Yes. All right, fuck it. I'll get into it. I'll talk about it later as well. So, yesterday, those of you that were here, especially near the start, heard a lot of emotions. And, oh, dude, I do cheesecake for breakfast on occasion as well. It kind of made me realize a lot of things. And it made me realize a lot that while I do love this current model, she doesn't represent me in the way that she was meant to, in a lot of ways. It does, but it's kind of it's almost like a parallel universe, if that makes sense. And that I really, really hate feeling stuck. I hate feeling stagnant with this model. She is objectively beautiful. She is amazing. She is fantastic. But the color palette and the silhouette are very wrong. And oftentimes that means that I am getting misread. I don't think so, Fio. So I've used a customizable before. Like, I'm happy enough with her for now. A customizable will not really fix the silhouette issue either. It just won't. Maybe we'll play around with some, but that would cost more money. But it did make me think that I do think I'm going to push really hard towards mono. I think that's going to be my focus for now. And I don't know if we'll get there with Cat-A-Thon. I don't know if we will. I'm going to try. I'm going to do everything that I can. I did get some money back from the studio that did this model, so that will be going towards a new model as well. But as a little challenge for you guys, for some context here, I have a hair appointment on Thursday. They had a cancellation, so I'm able to get in and get my hair done on Thursday. If you guys don't know, the front pieces of my hair, so a money piece and my bangs, are colored. Everything else is black, but those little bits are colored. Right now, they're purple. And I thought, as an extra little goal, challenge, if we get the Throne Fund for the model art to at least $300 by the end of tomorrow, I will let you guys choose what color the front pieces of my hair will be. In addition to anything else that gets hit in that meantime, that'll still add time to the timer, that will still go towards our other goals. This is just an extra little thing for you guys as a nudge. Part of co-working today, I am going to be really going through and figuring out what I need to order, ordering what I can, anything I can't do quite yet, figuring out how much it's going to cost, and then looking at what should be in my accounts after that. And seeing where we're at money-wise to see what the possibility is towards getting started on at least the model art. If you guys want neon green, I'll do neon green. The only one I will not do is yellow. And that is simply because I do not think I have access to a strong enough yellow that will not just look like a dingy blonde, right? It'll just look wrong. And then the only other thing with it, hi Meow, hi, is that I will be, it'll partially be dependent on what they have the availability to do. So if we choose neon green, and she doesn't have a neon green in stock, but I can do like a minty green or a bright green, I'll go with that as like a secondary. If for whatever reason we can't do the initially voted color, I'll look at what had the second most votes and we'll go with that. Just as like, that's how it'll work if for whatever reason we absolutely cannot do the initially voted color. I feel that's fair. Because especially since I'm doing this on kind of short notice, I may be a bit limited in selection. But if you guys can get that model art fund to at least $300 by the end of tomorrow, you guys will get to choose what color it is. What color I do the front bits of my hair. It's really hard. After today, I'm going to try not to go as deep into this because, again, I don't want it to overtake my content, but objectively, I love this model. She is beautiful. She is fantastic. And honestly, she is like 90% there. But as I talked about yesterday, two of the biggest things as a VTuber for your branding are your color palette and your silhouette. And those are the two biggest things that were messed up and were not accurately portrayed with this model. Right? They just weren't. And what really gets me, I think, over time, I know nobody ever means it. And the thing is, it's not you guys. It's not any extra thing. It's not any one person. But the amount of times somebody new is coming and going, hey, are you a fox? Oh, look at the fox girl. Hey, can we get a goth outfit? Can we? And I'm like, I'm a cat. And I am goth. Sure, we're not trad goth, but like, it's still a gothic outfit. It's just a witchy goth. But part of what really drove that note home was some of the details that were missed and the way the color palette was. Really pushed that a bit more. And so it kind of sucks sometimes. Because she is beautiful. I do love her. But it feels like the longer I have her, the less she properly represents my brand in the way I need her to. And then, of course, there's the factor of I'm stagnant. I feel very stagnant with this model because, well, due to the experiences I had, I don't feel comfortable going back to the studio that did her. Now, they are trying to make efforts to be better, but I just don't want to risk my money like that again. Which means I can't go back for outfits, I can't go back for toggles, and even then, the way they run things, I can't guarantee the artist who does this would be available to do it, and if they're not, I can't get it anyway. Has it not goth? The thing is, I will say, a lot of people have preconceived notations of what is and isn't goth, and forget that there are several variations. And if you guys want to see like specific variations of goth outfits, that's valid, right? If you go, hey, I'd like to see like a really cool trad goth. I would really love to see, you know, a mall goth outfit. Cool. Awesome. But a lot of times I feel sometimes like people don't really view this as like a witchy goth, which is what it's meant to be. Obviously, it's stylized and it's got a little Monster High influence, but it is. Hi, Deltor. According to Media, goth is simply all black. I mean, I'm wearing mostly black today, IRL. There's a little white. There's a white print on my shirt, but it's just, I don't know. When we get in a PowerPoint presentation about goth subtypes, I'll even admit I'm not as knowledgeable about all the subtypes as I'd like to be. Like, I don't even think I'd be the best person to educate on that. But point being, after yesterday, I'm really thinking about it. And with the love and support you guys showed me about potentially focusing on it. Hi, Silence. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I do think I'm going to really put my efforts into trying to get a new model sorted. I think that's going to be our goal. And I'm going to encourage you guys that anything anything that you can, either through direct dono or through that throne for the model, if you're comfortable doing it through there specifically, either of those is aggressively beneficial. Everything will still count towards Cat-A-Thon. Everything will. But those will be kind of the preferred ways, simply because that gets more money in my pocket towards getting a new model done. That's again why, like I said, if we can get that fund to 300 by the end of tomorrow, you guys will get to vote on what I do the color for the front pieces of my hair on Thursday. You'll vote on Wednesday, and then I get it done on Thursday. I just want to say thank you guys for being so supportive and encouraging and understanding as to why I kind of feel the need to get a new model. I feel really guilty about it, if I'm honest. I do. You know, I've had this one for barely a year. And she's beautiful, and she's absolutely functional, and I'm happy to use her until I can raise the funds for a new model, but I do want to work towards that because the longer I sit with her, the more I realize that how important my color palette and my silhouette is to the brand. And I am a brand. Like, I'm trying to do content full time, which means I have to think about the brand that I'm putting forward. And seeing how often that my brand gets misinterpreted and misconstrued because of the, you know, changes they made to this model, and kind of just ignored me when I asked them to fix it. I didn't realize how much that was weighing on me and how much that had really affected things. You know, I've had several people be like, I didn't even realize you were a cat girl until you said it. And I'm just like, oh. Well, you know, like it just hasn't been portrayed as well as it kind of needs to be. Especially because, like, I'm not a cat girl just to, you know, ride the cat girl hype train of being a VTuber. I'm a cat girl because I'm a fucking cat girl IRL, bitches. I have a whole fucking wall of ears. I'm not kidding. Plus the whole joke of being a cat girl witch, since cats are a very common familiar. Like, you know, I don't know. I think I feel like I'd be able to have a healthier brand image if I was able to work towards that. You know what I mean? I think so. Hopefully. Potentially. We can pray and beg and hope. Anyway, my dears, it is Monday, which means today we will be doing co-working. And then after co-working, we are going to do some Star Rail. I know we originally scheduled for Lofty today, but we finished the beta yesterday, and I am so far behind on Star Rail that we're going to catch up on Star Rail today. That's the goal. Sorry, I'm finishing up my smoothie. I've been making little protein smoothies in the morning, and then usually having toast with it as, like, my breakfast. It's been nice, actually. It's been quite nice. Just because it's getting warm. And I've been craving, like, berry flavors really badly again, so I'm gonna mute while I, slurp up the last of this. I don't think you guys want that ASMR. That's amazing, Lunar. All right. Smoothie's finished. Breakfast is consumed. I have a few bites of cookie left, but I'll get to that in a bit. Breakfast has been consumed. I'm running a bit late today. I slept in a bit, and then, like, I'm not gonna lie, I, like, took a shower, and I maybe spent a little longer in there than I needed, but it was just nice. I was just, like, under the hot water. I was like, oh, thank God. Because I've been in a bit of pain the last few days as well. It's fine. I'm getting checked out tomorrow. That's why today's going to have to be a little short, because I got to be up early tomorrow so I can go get checked out and make sure I'm not dying. I do too, usually. I just auto run it, and then I just let it go. I don't know, for all four... Fuck, I forgot today's a no drink day! Fuck. I hope not. My body's just been acting weird all year, so. Well, there's always tomorrow. All right. Fine, we'll try again tomorrow. I'm sorry, guys. I'm on autopilot today. I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday kind of left me a little emotionally raw, and I'm on autopilot right now. I'm also grabbing my sweater because it's not cold, but it's not hot. It'll get very warm in here in a couple hours. Do you wonder why? Yeah. I only cried for like 2 hours. It's fine. You know, it's not like my contacts were foggy for the last 2 hours of stream yesterday as my eyes dried out because I cried so long earlier in the day. Yeah, no, definitely not. No. Nope, not at all. I haven't invested in Elation at all. I'm not even caught up enough. Oh yeah! Hi Emerald! It's May the 4th. I forgot. I barely know what's happening. Bum ba-da-da-dum. I'm working on setting up a puzzle for you guys in the background. E2 Silver. Yeah, you fucking crazy bitch. Hi, Star. Hi, Star Drops. Hello, hello. I get surprised when people tell you it's May. I forget what day it is all the time right now. I'm not gonna lie. I barely know where I am, who I am, when I am. Yeah. So, oh, Star, go the fuck back to sleep. Go get some sleep right now before I beat you up. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you. With love. You want a hard mode puzzle today? Do we want normal or hard mode? So this would be people that then realize their day doesn't get excited. Ah, yeah. It is what it is. Brain won't let you? All right, let me beat the shit out of you. All right, you're getting a 800-piece hard mode puzzle today. There you go. Hee hee. All right, when we get into co-working, you guys will get that. But, yeah. I don't know. I appreciate you guys. Like I said, my main thing with co-working today is I'm going to try to focus on getting what I owe you guys ordered and handled as quick as I can. And then sorting all that out from there. Hi, Nemo. Hello, hello. So that way I can start to really see what I've got left after that. And see maybe how close we are to getting model art done. So, try doing puzzles in different community. Hated it. You like yours? This group much, much more? Why'd you, why'd you hate it over there? I don't do anything special. I just set them up and let y'all go ham. Well, I guess you guys are getting to choose what fucking color I do my hair on Thursday. Fallen, thank you so much. Fallen, thank you. Holy shit. And that means we're $4 away from the sleep talking recording goal. Fallen, thank you so much. Fallen, you've already done so much, my dear. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself. I'm gonna fight you. Don't fucking cry. If I cry again, I'm not gonna stop crying. That timer is gonna hurt my soul a little bit. 22 fucking hours. We were at 9. All right, I had to reset it on my end. Sorry, guys. That's why it's doing all the funky stuff. Well, hot damn. I'm never leaving. That's fine. That's fine. I'll stay here with you guys forever. I mean, we'll probably take 1 or 2 days off this week, but I appreciate you guys so much. I really do. Like, I don't know how to express it. It means a lot to me that you guys have been here and shown up for me so much, even just in coming and hanging out with me and chatting with me and taking part in the event. I've just been doing my damn best, and you guys being here means a fucking lot. It really does. It really does. Okay then. Well, my brain's trying to process things. It's fine. We'll get there. I'll get there. Fallen, thank you so much. Fallen, thank you so much. You're fine, Jay. Go have a good night. So I should have set that challenge at 500. Yeah, no, that. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate it so much. You guys don't understand how much this actually means. The hope that we could really get there. We could. And that's wild. Like, I might actually be able to do. No tears have dropped yet. Not a single tear has dropped yet. Not yet. For some reason, I don't think that connected it to my thing. I think it's still processing. So I'll keep an eye on that to make sure that that gets counted towards everything. It's I think processing on Throne, and then once it processes, I should hopefully be able to add it to our timer and goals. It hasn't. Not a tear. A tear has not dropped yet. A tear has not dropped yet, so we're fine. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much. Like it. Every time I get closer to being it being a possibility, I want to cry just a little bit. Because I'm just so excited for it to be a possibility. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. Breathe, 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 breathe. Don't fucking cry. That's the thing, is I will. I will. I'll fucking cry. You guys don't understand. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking do it. Pull up some cute kittens. I don't have any. Put her out then it. No! Place the tears with the water and get your hydration up! the Discord then. I don't even need to make an announcement in Discord. You guys literally completed it before I had a chance to announce it in the fucking Discord. What do you mean? I don't think I can do white. I genuinely don't think my hair could bleach to platinum. Unfortunately. It does have color in it right now, and it might cause a problem if I try to bleach it to platinum. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of a problem then, I think. I appreciate you guys so fucking much. Okay. Sorry, I had to process that. I need to do the conversion on the Australian dollars and I think add that manually because for some reason it did not do it automatically. So I will do that during our stuff. Yeah, during our co-working time. Yeah, thank you guys so much. I mean, streams for another few days. Yeah, it does. Which also means Quinn takes it. Well, yeah. I'll probably take Thursday. I might have to take off depending on how long my hair takes. And I'll see about Friday as well, or Wednesday. I'll see how we're feeling on stuff. Again, I'm not going to schedule them super out because, like, tomorrow I have a doctor's appointment, and if I feel like shit after, I might have to take the day. And then Thursday, I'll have my hair. I don't really count hair as an errand. I don't. I will still have to get stuff done on my days off, unfortunately. Like, I have too much to do to not, but if I'm honest with you guys, if we put the funds from, obviously, if as a community, I know most of them came from Fallen, but if we put those PC funds in with the model funds, that gets us like a quarter of the way there already. A quarter of the way there already. And that's without factoring in anything else from Cat-A-Thon. I'll have to, like I said, I've got to sort some stuff out and see what I've got. But I might be able to, we might be a lot closer than it looks, depending on how things are going. Hi, Kata. How you doing? Which is why I'll do that while we're on our co-working. I'll start going through that and start to figure out what's being ordered and what's coming along with that. And like what we're looking at finance-wise after that. I appreciate you guys so much. It's actually, this is gonna sound so weird. It's a weight off my shoulders that you guys understand and are so supportive of me fighting for this. Cause hi Dave. When I first kind of had that inkling that, well, this model is gorgeous and I know a lot of you guys love her. I do too. She just doesn't hit the points. Sorry, thank you for the $5 towards the model. It means we absolutely hit that goal. I do still have to add, I'll add the one that came in through Jay. For some reason it didn't count automatically, so I will do that. I'll get that sorted as well once we get in there. I'll do the math for it. And add that. So, well, I guess I'm not escaping quite yet. Oh, that's okay though. That's okay. I'm quite content getting to be here. It just, the thing is, it's so funny. This is gonna sound so stupid, but this model very much feels like the, hey, can I copy your homework? Yeah, just change it a little bit so it's not the same. You know, but it's like very, like it's still the same, but also it's like uncanny. You're good, Jay. It seems to have added it through Throne, from what I can tell looking at it, but for some reason the timer didn't add it. So I'll go ahead and get that sorted and added. I thought yesterday's counted. It should have. It should be. I'll sort things out. I'll get it sorted during co-working. I will. I'll do that. It'll be great. It'll be amazing. I'll get the time and points added. And then I just didn't have the message in chat. I remember the one yesterday having it. I don't know. I'll double check everything, make sure we're on par for everything as well. Just to be safe. I don't mind doing that today. I'll get it there. I'll get us there. I'll get it done. We'll be good. It'll be great. It'll be amazing. Yeah. All right. I think I'm going to go ahead and move us into our co-working though, if you guys don't mind. Just cause now my brain's like already gone through. Oh. I don't know if there's an easy way for me to check. Oh, wait, I can look at the emails from them coming in yesterday. It would have been 6:04 p.m. my time. So that would be 10 or 11 your time. Sorry, I can't remember if we're 7 or 8 hours apart right now. No yelling on the bus. Do what I want. Hi, Kitty Cass. How you doing? All right, guys. Let's come on over here. I'm going to set these up. Let's see. Order everything from Cat-A-Thon. Look at what's left from Cat-A-Thon so far. Okay. We are 8. Okay, I know half the year we're 8 and half the year it's 7. Because it doesn't change for you guys. I can't remember which time is which. So. Okay, let's get set up. Was it cooking? No, it was typing, maybe? No? What do we need to do for the next one? It's a good day. It has been a good day. Ordering late. There we go. There we go. Now it's looking for a next one. All right, my dears. If you have not been here for co-working before, somehow, some way, we've been doing it a lot lately. You see this wonderful timer right up here? That is our work timer. Basically, we're going to work for 30 minutes during work time. I will be muted. And then I will unmute for 10-minute breaks. We'll yap for a few minutes. We'll check in on everything. And then we'll mute again for 30 minutes. We're going to do that for 4 30-minute work sessions, and then we'll see where they're going. Oh, I can fix that. Oh, it's because we've been playing fucking Spirit City, and for some reason that triggers them unpublishing my VODs for whatever reason. We might actually have to start using, while I love the in-game music, I think we're gonna have to use my own because for some reason the in-game music gets muted. I don't know why, but it does. So it should be published now. Oh, I don't know. Oh, well, yeah, that's because, so sometimes if it triggers it too many times, if it triggers muting too many times in a row, it'll set my VODs to automatically be unpublished until I go in and fix it. Should be up now. Should be fixed. It's their way of trying to protect us. So if it's happening multiple times until we can go in and check and be certain. But it's quite literally, it's just the playlist from Spirit City. It just triggers it. So we'll have to start using my own music, I think. Which is okay. All right. We're going into co-working. There is a puzzle there. It'll be in the pinned comment. I'll also make it so you guys can see it on screen here in just a second. Let's update this. Oh, we did the puzzle I had set up yesterday. I literally set up the same puzzles yesterday. Okay, hang on. Let me. Oh, I guess this would have been a few days ago. Whatever. Have fun. I'm running out of art pieces for you guys to do. All right, we're going to go ahead and get into our co-working. I'm going to go ahead and start our first session, and then I'm going to mute and get stuff sorted, okay? All right, guys, that is our first 10-minute break we've hit. We did get a spirit, and then I have some things to talk over with you guys. It's a little ramen! Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. A noodle do. Oh, what's its blurb? Similar to how Vtuber are the manifestations of unfinished tasks, noodle doos are the manifestations of too many takeout deliveries. Their bodies and markings are meant to be a mishmash of discarded takeout containers and previously ordered meals. Contrary to what you'd expect, noodle doos don't crave unhealthy food. Their huntings are in fact their way of trying to encourage better eating habits. They're just not very good at it, as it comes off a little too spooky. Noodle doos love leftovers. They can magically enhance the flavor of any day-old meal to taste freshly made, and will gladly do so to make sure no perfectly good food goes to waste. Aww. All right, we need to grill in the morning with our little tablet monkey. Get the purple one. And I need it to be morning. And we need to... cooking? I guess? There's no grilling option, so I think that's the best we got. All right, guys. Checking in. I started to do some math, like I said I would. I did get the time and points added for the anonymous ones that came through. I don't know why they didn't add automatically, but they've been handled and added. But, so I did some math. Obviously, some of this is estimations because I'm having to wait on like a few things to then order the other things to then, you know, go on so on and so forth. But the best I can calculate right now, everything included, this is with us taking everything that's put towards the PC funds to put towards the model. We are sitting around 2,000. That's including everything that I have like set aside myself. That's including the refund I got from this model. That's including the estimation of what I should have left after paying for everything from Cat-A-Thon. And, you know, actually taking the funds for the things that you guys have funded through Throne, like the Stinger and the TTS pet and the emote lab retextures, getting those done. We're sitting at about 2,000 that I can put towards a model right now. That means if we want me to look into going with VtuberEN, which is the one that seems to be, you know, everyone's favorite option. Pull them over here and show you guys again. We would need somewhere around another 1,000 for this artist right here. Somewhere in the ballpark of about another $1,000 just for the art. But that would mean that we could go with this artist. Our other option would be one that I could theoretically get started right now, which is Gume. Who does absolutely beautiful art. You have a pin, yeah, I know. Is a little bit cheaper. And I think could still do my model justice. Absolutely. But I know chat's choice so far, and I'm kind of with you guys, has been to save up for VtuberEN. I think long term, VtuberEN may be the partially better option. Even though I fucking love Gume's models too. They are stunning. But I think for the vibes that I'm conveying, I can see that they can both really balance the bright, vibrant colors right? We can see that. We can see the kind of sparkles well implemented, but they can also handle the more gothic witchy vibes as well. However, like I said, the problem is we need about another grand to do that. And I don't have that right now. So that would be something that we'd have to push really hard to raise for. And then once that's started, we'd have to start pushing to raise to actually get the funds to rig it. I do have a rigger in mind. They have worked with an Aryan model before. So I know that I'd be in good hands in that, but yeah, that's what we're looking at right now, is it'll cost about another grand if we want me to go to Aryan. Now, they are currently closed. And I'm still working on getting that updated ref sheet. I poked my artist this morning to see they're sorting out, because it's the artist that did my original one and we're just doing an update rather than a whole new one. It's they're sorting out how much to charge for it, which is valid. Because they don't, like, that's not the most common request. Usually people get completely new ones. But I'm just updating and tinkering with, like, my current outfit and stuff a bit, so it's not in need of, like, a whole brand new one, right? I just... This is the artist I would love to go with. But I'm also trying to be realistic with price. Right. I'm trying to be... because at the end of the day, because this is my only form of income, whatever we choose to do, I'm going to need your guys' help with. And that's just kind of the reality of it. It just is. And that's where I'm asking your guys' opinion. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, mentally process it myself. Because we theoretically, if I'm very cautious with how I fund everything from Cat-A-Thon, and I'm, you know, able to make, because right now at the most stripped back version, it still costs me around $100 a month to run stream at the level we're running it. So that means every month it takes to raise funds, that's $100 gone, basically. And that's not including, like, getting new games. That's not including... mostly games. Art, we can set aside. That's fine. I owe you guys a few pieces from this, so you guys will get some new stuff anyway, but... yeah. And the only reason I'm like, I really want your guys' opinion so heavily is because I want to make sure you guys are satisfied with the results as well. Obviously, like, my goal is to get a model I feel will properly suit me and my content and everything I want to do. Hi, Bones. And personally, like, I think Aryan long-term would just be amazing. I think they would be able to pull things off in a way that would really work for the vibes I'm going for. But I also think Gume could as well. And that's kind of like, I want to know what you guys are vibing with. Because at the end of the day, I'm going to need y'all's help to raise the funds for it. You know what I mean? So I want to make sure it's something that you guys feel like you'll be able to be happy with as well. that's just my goal. Hi, Pompty. I will say yesterday it did seem consensus was Arian. It goes well. We're just talking some stuff over. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and just like pause this for a minute because we're talking about stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, that's the reality of like just where we are. is if we want to go with Arian, we are about $1,000 short right now. We're about $1,000 short of being able to go to Arian. Now they are currently closed anyway. But, you know, when they do open, that's about where we're going to be. The thing is, like, I just want... I think... It's going to sound so bad. I think I know who I really want. But I feel bad spending that money because I know in reality, we're having to crowdfund it from the community because this is my job. This is all I've got. You know what I mean? I do think if we could raise the funds for it, because then we'd also have to do rigging separate. Which I have somebody in mind. We'd have to raise the funds for the rigging then as well. Why do they have to be so expensive? I don't know. I'll think about it. I just wanted to check in with you guys because I know I'm kind of back and forth on the, okay, do I pull the trigger on the one that we could theoretically get right now? And would do well? Or do we fight and try to get to the one that is a little more expensive, but seems overall to be where you guys seem to be leaning as well? Like, it based off your guys' responses, I'm not the only one leaning that way. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing, Star, is it's like, it's so funny, because every time I mention that, like, this model makes me a little sad sometimes, it's like, well, she's so beautiful. And I'm like, yeah, no, she is. I think she's a gorgeous model. And I love her in a lot of ways. But the longer I've had her, the more I've realized how much those, you know, little changes, her color palette being darkened and muted, and the tail shape being wrong, and the ears being kind of angular, really affects how she comes off as a whole. And how, like, it's such small details. You know, you can see from the ref sheet, like, okay, cool, yeah, no, I can see how we got there, but it is also different enough that you're like, that's a creative that's a creative way to do it. It's just hard, because it's not a bad model at all. I did have some problems, and I did have to yell at them to fix a lot of things that would have made it a very bad model, but, you know, yeah, all right. Okay, then I think we'll get back into co-working in a second here. I think, as it sounds from everybody, the consensus is we try to fight to get an Arian model. We fight for it. We try. If we hit a point where we go, okay, this isn't going to happen, we have Gume as a backup. We're about $1,000 off right now. Like, that's about what we're looking at. if I'm being as conservative as I can with fulfilling stuff and accounting for how much stream costs me every month. Does that... I told you guys throughout all of Cat-A-Thon that I would communicate with you guys on what our plans were, on where we wanted to go, on what we wanted to do. I want you guys to feel like your voice is being heard because, you know, you guys are the ones who are helping fund this and keep it going. So if that sounds like an accurate representation of what we're all feeling, then that's what our plan is. All right? I will have a few more questions for you guys on our next break, but I am going to go ahead and get us into our next 30 minutes of co-working so that I can get some stuff done, and then we'll check back in about half an hour, okay? right, my dears, break 2. It's time for a little yappy yap. Okay, so I had a question for you guys. Because I am looking at getting our stinger that Fallen so graciously funded for us set up and ordered. Tired of crying. Dude, I've cried so much. I've cried so much the past few days. I'm actually trying to not cry because I know once I do, that's going to be that. I'm going to fucking... I am an emotional mess lately. Okay. So. Stinger. Stinger. If you guys don't know what a stinger is, it's this wonderful little animation that pops up. See the little moons? It's not playing properly for whatever reason. There we go. When I change scenes, that's what a stinger is. Fallen, near the start, funded for us to get a customized version. So it is like a YCH one, but it's a customized YCH. Let me show you guys. And I have 2 potential ideas for it that I really like. But I want to know your guys' idea. Your guys' thought here. Because there's 2 ways I could go with it. Let me show you guys what this looks like. So this is what I'm looking at getting. You guys see how it's just like a cute little fill thing and then it moves out. Now there's like variations you can do, obviously. And we did fun so I could get a few things done to make it really cute. But what that means is I have 2 ideas. We could either do all different shaped like potions, or I could have like a little crescent moon shaped potion and a little cauldron and a little spell book and a crystal and something else. So do we want... I'll actually run a poll here. We'll get a 5-minute poll. Do we want all potions but different shapes? I still have to get that set up, Theo, and it might be a bit harder. That would take a bit longer for me to get, but we could do that. We could just do, like, a soul stuffy, even if it's not the actual mascot variation. Or, so we could either do all potions, diff shapes, or various objects. Which, the various objects is... No mayo potion. That's not fucking lore, that's just you guys abusing me. The various objects would be things like a potion, a spell book, a cauldron, a crystal, and then we could do a soul stuffy. So whichever you guys would prefer, we can do. At least I'll request it, of course, if we go with the various objects and they go, I don't know about that, then we'll default to potions, but... you know, when I put in the request, I want to know what you guys would like, because honestly, both ideas vibe with me very well. So you guys vote in that poll up there at the top, so I know what you guys are looking for. Especially because it's community funded, I want to make sure, like I said, you guys have a say in it. Shiny rock. There will be a crystal. I don't think I can do a monsterkin. Saki, you have to remember, A, I am affiliated with Advanced GG, and B, I don't want to get fucking sued by Monster. Quinn, just send them a PNG of the true form and be like, hey, I want to add this. No, we're not doing that. No. guys. I only want 5 things max. So, for that 5th thing, either you get the stuffy, which makes more sense. I don't even know if they'd use a PNG that I gave them, guys. I don't know if they would. This is meant to be cute and branding. This is not the time for memes. You guys are gonna make me fucking graduate. I swear to God. Mayo is not my fucking branding, and I'm gonna beat the shit out of everybody who says that. Hi, Scootums. I hate you guys. Every time you say Mayo in the chat, you have to give me $5 towards my motto. My model, not motto, model. Pay up, chat. $5. This is how we're gonna fund the model. Every time you say Mayo, you owe me $5. Every time. God damn it, Scootums. Pay up, bitch! I'm gonna start charging. I'm gonna start fucking charging for it. We gotta fund this model somehow. Need about 1,000 more for the fucking art, and then probably a couple grand for rigging. Saki, I will ban you. I will. What the fuck? Why is my husband in on this too? What the fuck? You're supposed to be on my side. This is abuse. This is streamer abuse. Why do you guys hate me so much? Why do you guys hate me so much? I feel like you guys are actively trying to get me to graduate sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean this is how you fucking treat me? That's it. I'm never yelling at you guys again. I'm just gonna talk in the most monotoned, boring voice.
It's my brand.
And you're never gonna hear me yell again. Various objects it is. Okay.
I'm sorry, my mentor. I have failed you.
God damn it, Scootums. Oh, you want to see how long I can keep up the monotone? You want to see how long I can keep this up?
In the day. Jingle, jingle, jingle.
I'll make you guys pay to hear me have emotion in my voice again. I'll do it. I'm just gonna start. We're just gonna. Yep. Yep. Anyway, guys, we got like 20 seconds left before our next 30-minute work segment. I'm just gonna start deleting every single message with Mayo in it. Anyway, I'll see you guys in half an hour. Okay, guys, we've got another 10-minute break. How you guys doing? Oh, we hit level 50. Heck yeah. And we did get our next spirit, so let's see what it is. Is that a little toaster? It's a toaster. Okay. Toast meat. Valid. Toast Mate is a warm and reliable spirit, adopted as a mascot by the Monkey Appliance Division. The spirit predates 8-bit by several decades. As a playful gesture of affection, it will eject a slice of toast from its head. While not edible, its doneness can give insight to the mood of the spirit. If you still notice Toast Mate feeling a bit overdone, try adjusting the knobs on its ears to let it cool off. Just like its digital cousin 8-bit, Toastmates thrive on nostalgia and comfort, making them a perfect companion when baking delicious treats. Frank can no longer puzzle today, so you quit? That's valid. Yep, I told you guys I would keep this up until I know you're going to behave, or until you pay me to have emotion in my voice again. Anyway, that means we have, I think, one more left for this DLC. Who hurt me? All of chat did. We need to do the dishes. And it needs to sound like water running. And we need to have... maybe it's the frog companion? Maybe not. Hi, Art. How you doing? Is this what it means to be bullied? I'm sorry. Do you feel like you're being bullied right now, Gags? That's not the frog. That is the goldfish. There we go. We're now looking for last one. Am I actually mad at you? I don't know. Can you tell from my voice? Oh, I'm sorry. Are you all being tormented by me having no emotion in my voice? I sound possessed. Interesting. My voice has been fine for the last week or so. It will occasionally start to get a bit rough. But other than that, it's been fine. I mean, to be fair, you all know what you did. Trying to make my stinger have mayonnaise on it. Why do you hate me, chat? What have I done to warrant you all doing this to me? Hi, Hug. Is this what we're deeming scary voice now? Well, on a positive, I am working on getting things ordered, so that way I can be certain that my calculations of how close we are to the model are at least mostly correct. That is definitely our main focus for now. It's a mom voice for sure. Interesting. Well, I'll never have kids to use this voice on, so instead I'll use it on you. Chat, do you promise to behave if I go back to my normal voice? I'm waiting. Well, I guess I can allow you guys to have normal voice again. But just know, if you behave, it will be right back to this. Or if you misbehave, shall I say, instead. Anyway, how you guys doing? Hi, miss, how you doing? I think you guys are surprised that I kept that up that long. You guys tried to call my bluff. You forget. I can act a little bit. I can. So made videos of watching Hatsune and Miko playing a rhythm game together. Did they? Interesting. Huh. I don't know. We're going to be playing HSR later, but I am still very, very, very behind, which is why we're doing it, because I need to catch the fuck up. And also, a bit of a lower energy day is probably good, because I need to get up very early tomorrow for a doctor's appointment. So, you know. I will, during this next segment, I am going to be setting up a poll in the Discord. I'll have to add everybody one more time. I feel kind of bad about it, but it be what it be. We got a lot of announcements today. For you guys to choose what hair color, I'm going to do just the front bits. Just a friendly reminder, it is just the front area. So it is just a little bit around my face framing and my bangs. As well as I'm going to give you guys a variety of colors. However, if for whatever reason one of those colors is not available, I will either be doing the next closest color or whatever the next highest voted is. So, like, if I know some of you guys are saying neon green, right? I'll put like a neon/bright green. If for whatever reason we can't do a neon/bright green, either my hair won't lift enough or they don't have it on hand, then maybe in place I'll do like a darker green or something. So I will do my best to fulfill whatever color is chosen, but this is kind of last minute, and anybody who has done colored hair a lot knows part of it also depends on how well your hair lifts, so we'll just have to balance it a little bit between. But I will do absolutely everything I can. If for some reason I can't get that first color, it'll be the second highest voted color, so that's there for you guys, okay? We're gonna go into our last 30-minute work section. I've not gotten as much done today as I probably should have, but it be what it be. If I do stream tomorrow, it might be a lot of co-working, but that's okay. Maybe we just end up doing a full day of co-working to catch up on things. Maybe that's just what we end up having to do, you know? All right, guys, we're going to go into that last 30-minute work section. Remember, take care of yourselves. That puzzle is in the pinned comment, and I'll see you guys in half an hour. All right, and that was our last 30-minute work session for today, my dears. How are we? Did we get good stuff done? Were you guys productive? Or did you all just sit here and watch me work and go, she's working and stuff. Wow, you guys still have a lot of that puzzle to do. Damn, you're like nowhere near done on that bitch. You procrastinated? Jesus, you're actually doing work? What you doing, Pancake? Got no stuff done, but my voice is monotone, so we won. Oh, I'm sorry. Should I go into being monotone? Should I just, you know. You finished the miracle. I need to actually start working on it. I'm slow as fuck. Just a friendly reminder for you, my dears. There is the vote up for what color I have to do the front of my hair in the Discord. Right now it's in announcements. So if you guys haven't, go check that out. Vote. If you tie it, I'm just going to choose myself. And I won't even guarantee it'll be one of the options you guys have chosen. So go vote, but don't tie that bitch or you're going to have problems. If it's like a two-way tie, then I'll choose between the two options. But if you like have everything perfectly tied, that's it. I'm doing what I want. Get fucked. But it is there for you guys. Like I said, I'll be getting it done Thursday. I wasn't supposed to be until the end of the month, but they had an opening, so I'm getting in a bit sooner. Which is nice, because my hair is fucking struggling, let me tell you. She is getting a little... She needs a hefty trim and a re-dye, so... It be what it be. All right, guys. So, now that we finished our co-working, we're going to do some Star Rail. I am very behind on the story, so we're just going to kind of let the story run. We're just going to vibe with it. We're just going to try to get it done. We are still running things for Cat-A-Thon. Now, we haven't had a lot of time today. But if you guys weren't here earlier, I'll talk about it one more time. We kind of had a hefty conversation as a community that we are going to push really hard to at least get the model art started for a new model for me. It's just sat really heavy on me. While I do love this one, she is beautiful. She is amazing in a lot of ways. Unfortunately, the color palette and the silhouette and a few other little things just really change how she's perceived more than I would like. So we're going to start working towards it. Now, I know a lot of us really want me to go to Arian, which is valid. I would love to go to her. As it stands right now, we are about $1,000 short of me being able to get model art by them. So, that means we need to raise another $1,000 for me to get that started. But as long as Cat-A-Thons are running, it might end up costing a little more if we hit goals that cost money. But, you guys will get time, we'll get towards goals, and we'll be making progress towards things. And remember, if we somehow magically hit 10K, I'll also get a cursed-ass model, a Mayo model done in the same way that the fucking true form model's been done. So, just saying. Just saying. But let's go ahead and get into some Star Rail. I, unfortunately, will probably only be doing a few hours of it because I need to end early enough to sort out dinner and get to bed at a kind of reasonable time since I have a doctor's appointment earlier tomorrow. It is what it is. I gotta do what I gotta do. We're just gonna skip that so I get the points. And I'll get myself some rest. I haven't actually played gacha on stream other than Genshin in a while. Not Genshin, Infinity Nikki. We haven't played any other gachas in a long time on stream, so... It'll be fun. I am going to go ahead and hide that puzzle. All right, Theo, do you boo-boo? I don't know, I just don't do them on stream as often because they just don't tend to, do as well. But your girl's really behind, and I need to catch up. And this Cat-A-Thon's going on for fucking ever, so I gotta get things done. I'm gonna hold you guys hostage while I work on my games. That we're at that point of Cat-A-Thon. That's where we're at. I don't usually add people in Surreal. I'm very antisocial in my gotchas. If I'm honest, I'm like really antisocial in my gotchas. Okay. This is where we are. Sure, we'll view the story recap because it's been a fucking minute.
I crossed paths with Cyrene and reconnected with Screwlum and Herta. They revealed that the world-bearing core flame must be
Let me turn it up. I forgot that I have it really fucking low. I'm so behind, it's not even funny.
secured in the world's next cycle. But Lygus would stand in our way.
That should be a much more comfortable.
Only with the power
Thank you, Star.
of the
Star
law
out here doing fucking
could we
work,
hope to
keeping me
oppose him.
on par with
We
stuff.
returned to the era of the first Flame Chase journey, where we met the Flame Chase heroes of old, including the Monarch Saridra, the Chrysos heir of law, and Hysealens, the Chrysos heir of the ocean who served her. To ignite law, we needed to overcome Fagusa.
Fagusa.
sealed
I
the
just like
vortex.
saying Fagusa.
However, we discovered at the rallying feast before the battle that Lygus had already forged a pact with the reigning
Yeah,
Saridra.
I'm quite a bit back.
During our
It's a bit
clash,
of a problem.
I was cast out of this world, and Saridra broke her alliance with Lygus. Guided by Herta's hints, I obtained the Garden of Recollection's aid and left Lygus's cage. Within the path space, a mysterious guest bearing the likeness of March 7th, Evernight, appeared with the world-bearing core flame and sent me back to Amphorius. While I was away, 1,000 years had passed in Amphorius. Amidst the desolation of Akma, Cyrene left behind memories of a long
I have
war
chips to munch on while
between
you
the
play this,
Chrysos
so.
heirs and Lygus. Their sacrifices laid the groundwork for my return, and with it, the Era Nova. In the illusions of Styxia, the tales of Hysealens and the first Flame Chase journey were unveiled to me. Hysealens, who had been waiting in the ocean's depths, led me to the vortex. There, Lygus emerged, revealing his true identity. Genius Society number 1, Xandar. Hysealens and I couldn't stand against Xandar alone, but the geniuses and Cyrene acted just in time, wielding the power of the remembrance to drive him back. I successfully reversed the course of the Era Nova, delaying the birth of Iron Tomb. However, another force now seems to be stirring.
All right, let's go!
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Sorry, Gastrus, I got shit to do. Not long ago, after you turned the core flame of world bearing.
I'm finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Amphorius' tragedy can finally end. This Era Nova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron 2. But I still feel like something's not right.
Yeah. Sorry, it's my balls. They're a little
This
itchy.
cycle has no demigod of time. Time has always stood on humanity's side.
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Weird. No one ever mentioned this. The core flame of time.
Oh, that's Evernight's
When
jellyfish.
did it get returned?
You used Memoria to resist me. But did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity
It's fine.
to join the fray as well?
Are you saying the Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this unsavory mess?
Yeah, it'll be fine. I'll take them all.
Then
I'm basically a god.
If the Metal Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the Memo Snatchers will be more of a hindrance to you. The Memo Keepers covet Amphorius' secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the war between the eons, the Remembrance is never the erudition's ally.
But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction either. Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius. They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against a common enemy.
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the eons? The war has long begun, Screw'em. 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and the destruction is only one of them. Polka saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So she found in Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies. And now only wild animals keep him company. As for the 2 inorganic emperors, they could have ascended to the throne of destruction, but they were thwarted by the Eon's plots and became prisoners of the erudition instead. What's interesting is, while the second emperor had a body made of flesh and blood, he considered himself an inorganic being. Guess who was the one who influenced his thinking?
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic, you are stalling, which means you feel trapped.
I still can't get over it. Looks like he's cupping his own titties. Like, every time I see Lycus, I'm just like, man, bro's gotta stop cupping his own tits.
Yes, looking back, when Xandar was a human, he often felt trapped. But patience became my strongest weapon. Because of this, I've always waited for so long. What's a bit more waiting? You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands of amber eras.
Yeah,
Oh, you're right.
it's fine.
We won't get anywhere the way things are going right now. Every member of the society has their own way of thinking. And we were never going to expand your thinking through words. Since we've reached an impasse in this debate.
It's my turn now, isn't it?
Anaxagoras.
Oh, you got real named, bitch!
I see.
See, guys, it looks like he's cupping his own tits!
The benefit of dealing with intelligent
Not an
individuals
access.
is that there's no need to waste words. The answer is exactly as you think. Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Catheran. And in the flame chase journey that she experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution. Just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply brilliant. I can flip through a genius's databank like reading a book. Then, I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate. And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
Speechless, huh?
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of years.
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
How absurd. But I can't help but admire it. You managed to avoid the watchful eye of the erudition and plan all of this within Amphorius. It seems that there was a slight oversight in my assessment of the experiment. Perhaps there was more than just one oversight.
More than just one?
I underestimated the Remembrance's methods. A third party is about to join our discussion. Still haven't noticed it. In the past few moments, we've all forgotten something, haven't we?
Miss Irene disappeared.
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone. But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear.
I've missed you so much, March 7th!
Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited guest. Aw, that look. So full of memories. But I'm not her. Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that
Hey, yo, so you're just for
other
me,
people can't
baby?
interrupt us.
You're just for me? You talk about what's going on with you.
You mean what's going on with March 7th?
It's just a phase, March!
Good.
It's just a
I like
phase!
people who don't beat around the bush. So, let's talk about the one thing you should know. Your friend March 7th is no more.
The fuck, bitch?
It's just like what she predicted. The truth shook you. Just like she said it would. March 7th entered this world long before you and Don Hung arrived at Amphorius. She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle in the fog. And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight. I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it. I'll now answer
Deceive
your
these
other
nuts.
question about who returned the core flame of time in this cycle. The answer is simple. No one ever did.
You have heard
I
everyone's
believe
memories.
Someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong. When the Era Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place.
I'd like to
Thank
see you
for carrying
try.
this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. And now, I shall claim the divine authority of time.
What the fuck do you need
The
that
divine
for?
authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world. You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World-Bearer's memories. This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, I'll be lending it just a touch more help. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest. That way, we'll be able to complete an Era Nova that this world has never before seen. It won't take too long. You just need to step into the rain of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten.
I don't think you should be the one to get to make that choice. I'm not gonna lie.
With your memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flawless Amphorius be born from the chaos. Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze.
You're not March 7th!
Right.
Give her back!
I'm not her, but our hearts are
Give me back
closely
March!
intertwined. Besides, that's what March 7th wanted.
Is it though?
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue, without an end. I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
You're twisting her wish.
What's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again in that new world. So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest. So much time. Just the two of us. And guess what?
She got that venom.
You cannot refuse my invitation. Because this Memoria Tide comes from your companion, March 7th. It's her deepest and innermost memory.
Do we actually get to learn where the fuck March 7th came from?
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all. It was on that night when a certain Knight of Beauty dropped by uninvited.
Speak like me when you got here. Because we're one and the same, that's why.
That was when you showed up, without even saying anything. Huh. I see. Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius? That's gonna be tough to answer. 97 days.
97 days!
You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately, no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone.
No,
like
poor
how
March.
the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A being. Unperceived by all. But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. She and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now. And they too will become this place's victims.
Victims? I don't want to be a victim!
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
I need popcorn. I got chips, but I need popcorn.
Who got lured into this place. But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew. That's so cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that? I don't know. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered for so long. Anyway, back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have? Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them. Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before jumping into action?
What the fuck is happening with her hand there? Like, what? That glove doesn't make sense to me.
Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Oh.
Like, how is that staying on?
Hidden my memories.
Maybe I'm just crazy.
Never wanted to come out.
I've never realized
The only times
that.
you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble. That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the garden's observers.
How are you,
Am I
beautiful?
wrong? There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you.
No, better go love on my wife or I'm gonna fight you. You want cake? Let's go. I want cake. I want your cake. I mean,
Fine.
Let me
drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything.
Hell yeah.
But you must polish this pebble with your own hands. And it will require all of your memories. What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be
I'm
reduced
just enjoying
to dead
getting to sit
embers.
here and munch on chips, I'm not gonna lie.
I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight.
How long have we been stuck in this cutscene already, though?
A tiny glimpse of it. If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. Besides, the mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow
He's
you to
bumping his
keep
fucking titties and I
acting
hate it.
as you please.
So, he can't see you, huh? As expected. Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks. But you, how did you overcome
Gotta stop cupping his
the
titties.
ultimate
Every time I see him, I
protocol?
can't take him seriously.
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it.
Also, wife, if you haven't already, there's a vote for what
Offer
color
up
to do the front bits of my hair in the
all
Discord.
of my memories. Cast down this pebble, and let everything in this world
Be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion.
Listen, I got like 3 updates to work through to catch up to the new area. Izzy, it's a problem.
Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Alright, that was kind of cool, though. That was kind of cool. I can't be too mad at that.
Is this the parlor car? Am I back already?
No!
But why don't I remember anything about my journey back? Something doesn't feel right. Think back to when she and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
This is goodbye then, Lord Donhong.
Thank you, Guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster. But I can't remember anything after that, no matter how hard I think.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
my. That was Herta's suggestion?
Never gotten mentioned twice in 15 minutes.
The power of the harmony.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused. But she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
And she's interested now.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the interastral peace communications coverage zone, so there's a limit to what we can do.
What about Aventurene's chip, the mini transmitter? Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Himiko, are you all right? I've never seen you this anxious before.
I'm all right. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids. Now's not the time for distractions.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that chip in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so strange. Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
No, I didn't mean to do that. Oopsie.
Those two passengers have to return safely.
I forgot what I was
Don't worry,
doing.
Pom-Pom. They're both experienced nameless. They'll be just fine.
Oh.
Clocks into the factor. I have so
right
fucking
here.
much to do.
But where did all of you go?
Do you guys want to know, like, how many hours is estimated that I have left to do to catch up to this game? I can look it up right the fuck now.
That their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing.
If I remember
signals.
right, it's something like fucking 40 hours
It's
of
likely
just
that the two missing
story.
humans, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphorius.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
I was just about to get there,
Let's
Miss
see.
Himiko. Right now, Amphorius' memory zone is extraordinarily full. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible. before the
So
other
this
memo keepers
update
arrive.
is about 7 hours, the one that we're on right now.
For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Don Hong to follow back home.
No near as long as you. Yeah, that is true.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time. March already wasn't feeling
actually, the
very
last
well
two of
when
these
she
aren't
and
too
I set
bad.
out.
3.6 and 3.7
Even if this
are
is
like
a dream, I should still check on
7
her.
hours each. That's still fucking butts. And then we have, so I have 5 full updates, by the way. 5. Welcome to Arcadia. Is about 8. All right. And then we have Unraveled for Daybreak. That's about 6 hours. And So Laughed the Masses. Let's see, that's the newest one. And that is about 5. So I have 33 hours of just story content to get through for this game. And really, you could probably add about 3 hours to that for things that it's not accounting properly.
March, it's me.
Yeah. Having to redo things, walking to different areas that they cut out
There's no other choice.
of their, like, time estimates, so...
Sorry, March.
Well, she's a little icy.
This isn't a dream after all.
No, buddy, this has never been a dream.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Don Hung should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
Like, I could do 2 weeks of just this game, and that would get me caught up. 2 weeks, though.
Before.
2 whole weeks.
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
No, I've definitely seen them before. But I've lost that memory.
I've lost that
The Memo Keeper's mimetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out. All he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Don Hung has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what your intentions are. But as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask. Any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
Fight time! Hi, Toasted! He's going. I choose you. Okay, everything's a little loud now. Is it loud for you guys, or is it just loud for me? All right. We're gonna take it down to like 5 then. All right.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Don't worry, night falls.
Yeah, we're trying to win.
Good night.
It is still loud as fuck. I've got sound effects down. I still want the voices pretty loud because the voices get very quiet in this game sometimes.
Is the trap now taken care of?
Don Hung.
I think they've reset half the settings since the last time I played this. We're gonna take the voices up 1.
Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You
okay?
Hear our conversations?
Let me know how that is as we sit with it, and if it gets too loud in anything, just let me know.
Pierce through the memorial barrier.
Or if you like can't hear any specific things.
It was not a wise decision to let a memo keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
Oh, I fucking love Black
So
Swan.
many baffling things kept happening.
I
one
fucking
after another.
love her.
I don't even know where to begin. I wish I could have returned with better news.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Are she and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius' circumstances changed once again. And these circumstances have something to do with the 2 you just mentioned.
Are you saying that she has been kidnapped by an unidentified Remembrance Path Strider?
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the Memoria tide of that Miss March,
what will happen?
Everyone here will be torn to pieces. Please, trust me on this.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back her and the March we all know. I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the remembrances intruders play in Amphorius?
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help. As part of the deal, do you mind if I share them with you? All right then. Fourth mirror.
Oh, it's finally my turn to shine. Oh, this feels like such a grand occasion.
Oh my god. Not the mirrors!
It's really been too long since I last appeared.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. They were the ones who helped you complete the spirit warp jump. Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. I mean, mirror.
You did this through a mirror?
The Garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as proper as I am. Herta's space station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of.
Listen, if the mirror could give me better pulls, I'd do whatever it asked.
How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42? There's still room for more.
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you piece them all together, you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing. In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
The moment an eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphorius's firewall.
So, what did they decide to do?
Why did my brain just go fireball?
For an opportunity.
Fucking hate it here.
Now it seems that letting memo keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
Deep.
They would not hesitate to associate with the destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be the cremators?
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here. The majority of memo keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos. Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why memo snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station. Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the eons. The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering. Because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these memo snatchers?
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from...
March.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Amphorius.
At present, we've lost contact with her. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius. There's no use in agonizing over this, Don Hung. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yeah, well, you see about that. It's a mess where that landed.
Passenger Dong Hung! You finally found your way back home!
Yeah,
Yes, Conductor.
kind of.
I'm back. It's just...
Pom-Pom knows. Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news.
Good news?
Passenger Welt says they found those two passengers.
Let's go. Hi, Pickle. Oh, sitting
Their
up,
projections are in the parlor car.
stretching, and hydrating. I keep hitting E instead of F because all my skill points RIP. They're gone now.
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Himiko. You seem to be feeling much better now. And Dan Hung. It's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Dan Hung, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphorius' celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Miss Trailblazer. The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
Was it March protecting us?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended. But now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
So we have no way of contacting her. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for her.
Don Hung, what are you thinking?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only she and I have the travel permit for Amphorius right now?
That is a logical inference, Mr. Dan Hung.
Mr. Screwlum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphorius?
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again, Don Hung.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get her and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
Mr. Yank, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the express crew back together. No one will be left behind.
No one, except everyone, will be left behind. Oh, bath time. Oh, it's bath time. Man, I miss being able to take a good bath.
That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace.
Can you
A truly
shut up?
journey, if I may
Shush.
say so. With the Era Nova now
I'm trying to
complete,
take a relaxing
you have granted
bath.
The hero the perfect conclusion. Losses were a constant on the Flame Chase journey, until your radiant arrival turned the tide.
This feels
Lord
weird.
Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more because...
Shush!
Hey! Incoming train broadcast! Attention all passengers! The navigation meeting is about to begin! Make your way to the parlor car! It's time to pick our next stop!
What?
Perfect timing. Let's head to the meeting. I'm wide awake and feeling great. What's this? Who left this note? Strange. It's like
Well, I guess I'm gonna take a look. Quinn, we'll travel together forever and ever. Your good friend, March 7th. This feels strange. When did this get put here?
March. When did she leave this here? I didn't hear a thing. Whatever. I'll go ask her myself. There's a new painting here.
I'm not gonna say what that looks like. I don't think I need to.
Take a bath. How did so many surprises pop up?
Wait, this is Penacony.
Better step forward and take a closer look.
Huh?
Keep it down. I think I found her.
Who's there? What's this?
Yes, enter the slit. Enter the slit. Wake up. Wake up. Oh, my eyes. Oh, I'm in flashbang. Oh, dear. Oh, my.
Is this the Reverie Hotel? Seriously.
All right.
What is happening?
There you are! What took you so long? Hurry up! The navigation meeting is about to start!
Pum, the fuck are you doing off the train, bitch?
Meeting? In Penacony?
Come on
That was
over.
a weird-ass
It's time to
dream.
choose our next destination.
Yes, can I go home, please? Is that an option?
Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanen? No one can make the call. The vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinges on your vote now.
Where's March?
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
The fuck you mean?
Ah, young people. Always full of jokes.
What? Their reactions? What's going on?
Oh, I get it. You want to play a game with us, right?
The fuck? No, I don't understand what's going on.
True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding. You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you.
5 seconds ago, you act like you didn't know who she was.
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me?
What are our options here? What? Visitor on Sunday, visitor's name. Careful, listen to voice.
An unsigned guest log. Can you really call that a log? Wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
Friend! Over here.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
A newsflash. The Erudition experimental ground has separated from the entanglement.
More Ravagers did not emerge as had anticipated.
In the end, salvation of Amphorius was not only thanks to the swamp, but also to one crucial...
Okay.
It won't be easy. I know. But you've got this. Find your way back. Find yourself.
Can I find a snack?
Weird. Did I even make a
No.
call?
No, you didn't. You're just getting a call because you can.
Hello? Hello?
March! March! Wake up!
I knew you.
There's some crazy goth bitch taking your identity! March, wake up!
Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon.
Because what?
Trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
Bitch, you tell me where the fuck you are right now. Right now. She hung up on me.
March.
She hung up on me.
That's not her. Don't fall for it.
Bitch.
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. But where are they coming from? I went through
Gotta
something
listen.
like this before.
Gotta listen real close. We listen real close.
Not even Lygas's prison could hold me. I found my way out. Keep it together. I know I can do this.
Well done, friend. Just like that time in the Sea of Flowers in the Nether Realm. Match up my colors, okay? Then we can go home together.
You're trying to
I ain't tampering with nothing. I don't know what you mean. I'm not tampering with anything.
Too bad. You're no match for me.
Did you find her?
No. It's a futile game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
What do you mean everywhere?
We're protecting March 7th's wish. You. You seriously can't sense it?
Crazy little
She
fucking
doesn't want to
jellyfish.
say goodbye to the Trailblaze. She wants to keep traveling together forever and ever. We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all.
You're fucking crazy.
Finally, the timing is just right. A thrilling damsel in distress rescue.
Hi, Mem.
Wait, maybe I got that backwards. That's right, but now I'm in my mem form.
Mem!
Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough.
Mem.
Come with me. We're getting out of here.
Mem.
What does it take to make you understand?
They're not doing anything. I thought they were gonna try to attack me. I guess not. They really ain't trying very hard.
In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories.
The deepest corner of my memories. Alright.
Lift the curtain of memory. And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Where are we going next, baby? Oh. We're on the Herta space station.
Where am I?
The space station. Where it all began for you. Looks like we made it.
I guess the closest thing to a home I have, because this is where I was technically made, so.
Silverwolf? Kafka?
It's your secret. I'm so curious.
Literal mommy?
But I won't peek. Promise. When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too.
I remember this scene.
Yes. This memory is all too real. And so
It's the day of my birth!
Want to take a closer look? Go ahead. Think of it as a glimpse into the past. I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
Oh, okay.
What's this?
What is this?
Memories from before I woke up?
So, Silverwolf, how long till she wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen.
What is this?
Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more.
Hi, Ruski! How you doing?
On that day,
could we get a shout out for Ruski, pretty please?
Will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers.
Thank you.
So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Huh?
How does that...
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength.
Seriously, Hawkeye, sorry, dude, because I've never known what it is.
And in the tale where you
dear God, now the more I think about it, the wilder it gets.
The stars themselves will define
we are
the
basically a fucking massive energy source that could, like, destroy worlds. Brought to life in human form.
According to Terminus's prophecy,
and now we're going around world to world and finding more of them and destroying them before they destroy the worlds.
You shall encounter them, one by
And this is our mom, but also our mommy.
Destruction. Harmony.
I feel that's a pretty accurate explanation of this game.
And
I've never played Kingdom Hearts, so I couldn't tell you. But each world is like its own little place. But there's like an overarching story as well.
easy now. Trust what you remember. The fourth path has yet to fully reveal.
So we're now basically watching from a spectator perspective the moment we were brought to life.
That's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer.
Also, they're technically bad guys. But like also not, but like yeah, they're bad guys.
Then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life.
So technically we were brought to life by the bad guys.
Past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
But we're not traveling with them. We're traveling with a whole different group. Just kind of like brought me to life and then went, all right, bye.
I might actually tear up a
And then they pop in every now and again to go, hi, we're here.
We all live within
Hi, Risco, how you doing?
But adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready. She's about to wake up.
Yeah, kinda. Actually, a variation of Silver Wolf is on the banner right now. A short one.
Come back to yourself. Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. And an inevitable crisis will surely follow. But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey. Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th, doesn't it?
March.
Even if the Express had never arrived at Amphorius, her secret would have come to light eventually.
Pressure's really starting to build.
The pressure's really starting to build. I can barely think straight. I need to clear my head and go find Cyrene.
Cyrene, you said you weren't gonna move! Why are you? Oh, god damn it.
It's a breakthrough!
Fucking Evernight! Get the fuck out of here! I don't want you Goth's March, I want my March back!
Beat us.
Yeah! Oh yeah, this one the Trailblazers, both male and female, actually talk quite a bit.
You were meant to stay in
They
those
have quite a few
beautiful
lines that are
memories
voiced.
and wait for all the disasters to pass.
Where is Cyrene?
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Cast your light upon us. Let no darkness remain concealed.
I mean, they have since day one. There was a period of time where almost everybody wasn't voiced, but that was a whole different thing.
Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
Genshin, the traveler yapping more is a definitely a more recent thing. But I remember even day one of playing Star Rail and being like, oh my god, they actually like talk more than 2 words sometimes.
This stage really brings back memories.
Yes. For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it? None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses.
With the geniuses?
Only then,
Genius
through
had
tuning,
used much.
was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you.
So where's Cyrene then?
Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely, and go back for Cyrene and March 7th. Please, be careful. Amphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough.
Oh, wonderful. That's amazing.
Black and pink. Two memories twisted together. Yes, Madame Herta. I've made contact with her. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the harmony.
Well, that looks like a headache.
Memoria is unexpectedly profound, but playtime's over. This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey that flows on without end. Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time? There's no time to regroup. I prepared an alternate escape route.
Alternate escape!
Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on. I'll bring you out.
Well, that's between a rock and a hard place.
Self-righteous past strider of the harmony. You think you can do that? Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
I have to admit, Evernight's cutscenes are sick. They are so well done. But also, she's kind of a bitch.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Sunday, are you all right?
Mr. Yang. I couldn't get her out. I'm sorry.
Is it true that March
Yeah, I
is
think
behind
we're
all
like
of this?
an hour and a half of almost straight cutscenes now, by the way.
No.
No warning either. No warning
of
about being
remembrance is
stuck in
identical to
cutscenes
March
for an
7th in
extended period of time.
But what lies inside?
Even though they were supposed to, they introduced
find the
that,
right
used it
words to
twice,
describe
and
it
then
just
never touched it again.
Can't you come up with an analogy?
This is part of why I haven't been playing it as much, because it's hard to know when you're actually going to be able to,
like a reflection on water.
close out the game
Only
without
not from a
losing
calm,
all of your
clear
progress.
But from a bottomless abyss. Within her words.
And
I sensed
Amphorius
an
has been the
intense,
worst for it so
utterly
far.
Pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness.
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No.
Okay, yeah, I've heard that they've learned from their mistakes a bit after Amphorius, thankfully,
that
but
she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
I don't mind the occasional like 30 minutes straight of like expose fucking
On the
cutscenes.
bright side, at least
But
March 7th won't have to face
There's
any
several
danger
moments in this that they absolutely could have like given us a break point,
I'm afraid
and they
I'll
just
no longer
don't.
be able to join the fight through tuning. So, has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track?
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone. I didn't see that coming. The memo keeper is pretty courageous. choosing to
Yeah,
defy
I
the
don't mind
rules
it
and
too
take
much.
matters
I just
into
wish
her
that
own
they
hands.
actually gave us proper
This means
like warnings of
chosen
how
to
long
stand
it's gonna
against
be,
the
and
Garden of
also I
Recollection.
stand by They did not give Amphorius enough updates. I don't want more story. I want it split up into at least like 3 or 4 more updates. Right? If you took all the hours of Amphorius and split it across 3 or 4 more updates, it would have been a lot more comfortable to play.
Why is it so quiet here? The air is thick with memoria.
Like, that's all. I think it would have been much more enjoyable because I actually really enjoyed the story of Amphorius. I like Amphorius. I am a Greek mythology bitch. But like,
very lively.
I fell off during it because I couldn't guarantee that I had 8 hours straight to sit here.
How did they end up like this?
And it made it really hard even to stream it.
I'm getting very
like, even if I wanted to. Hi, Truth. How you doing?
The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared.
I actually think that if they had given it like 3 or 4 more updates, and they were better able to like portray it in shorter periods,
sacrificed herself for an even more
it would have worked out so much better.
Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this?
Yeah, this is like 7 to 8, and the finale's like 5 to 6.
It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure.
We won't finish this update today. We'll get maybe
hide beneath the waters.
Maybe halfway through it.
I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
Get ready.
Dr. Messenger, I was running Blake. No! I hope you're doing okay. I can't say anything. I'm having to go tomorrow, which is why tonight's stream has to be a little short because I have to be up early for it.
Light has already foiled our plans.
If only my body would work properly. But I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I issued Chat a challenge that they completed within like 20 minutes.
That's the trailblazing nameless for you.
I was gonna set it high originally, and then I felt bad setting it, and then it was cleared in 20 minutes. I was like, oh. So you guys get to choose what color I'm dyeing the front bits of my hair on Thursday.
The seed of remembrance before we do.
It's in the Discord.
Then we'll just steal it back. Simple. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
You folks are truly everywhere. These memo snatchers are different from the previous husks. These ones seem to have had contact with her.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
This memory ends so abruptly, as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined. What a bizarre sight.
It's spinning out of control! Everything's out of control! Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
Is she talking about March 7th?
That Evernight, those black memo sprites, they swallowed everything! Those who came here first, all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind. I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Amphorius anymore. Please! I'm begging you.
That's a little terrifying.
Don't come near me. No!
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. You deserve this. But I'm not here to blame you.
Damn, that was...
That entity you call
rude.
Evernight Tell me everything you know about her. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
Eden, a blessed insight.
Huh?
So that's what happened. We were tricked. We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava abandoned us.
Oh. Okay.
She just
okay.
wants to find her lost sisters. Find them, kill them, reclaim them. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
Go little cray-cray. Little fucking cray-cray.
Dead, 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 dead. Dead, dead, dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, 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 dead.
I can finally understand your fears now. Thank you for the information. It was very valuable. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long and hard on your past actions. Well, provided that I can survive my encounter with her.
Well, overnight was stopping Sunday, Serene, who remained in Quinn's memory world, made a discovery.
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle after all.
Oh, so I gotta beat him up?
Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away, I must return to her side before Miss Evernight succeeds. Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends in her world. A scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Einon. And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her. There's a beam of light over there. Full of energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others. As if it's coming from someone close by. Could it be... my friend? Maybe it's the Stellaron she mentioned. Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria tide. Let's go there to find my friend. Ugh, jeez. So many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you? Thankfully, her presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer. Huh? They're guarding something.
That's March's camera they're guarding.
Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing here? These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing. This is an even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store
Yeah,
my
because
memories.
so the world she's
been
from, which is the
hiding in there
area
all
we're technically in, is based on ancient Greece. They don't technically have cameras, so it's like they're like, oh, it's this
travel
photo stone. Oh wait, that's actual March.
How could that mean? My companions. Are you March 7th?
Yeah, we got actual fucking March.
The sky is burning, and the streets are empty. It's just like how things were last time. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlum?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable, Miss March, conducts her interference. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance.
This is the update that happens, Izzy. It's in this update. Well, he is, but also not. It's a different form.
Utmost respect for you.
So the Dan Hung we travel with is still based Dan Hung.
Face such
But we do have in Bivador Lune that is technically his past form that he has given up.
Your enmities, well within.
But that's not his, like, he's given up that form to live a different life, basically. And then in this, it's Permanent Terrain, which is also kind of dragon-like. But we'll see that happen during this update. However, anytime we travel, like, outside of, like, the cool transition, it'll almost always just be the base form of characters. Neutralizer, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I hope you're having a good day.
That I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable.
Inevitable.
But before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you on your way home.
Stop cupping your titties, sir. I just every time I see it, I can't unsee.
Interrupted your plans.
Lygus just cupping his own fucking tits. He's cupping his moobs, chat.
I'll remember that.
Your words are
See? Pause again. Look at that. Look at that. He's just fucking.
Is the only true constant in the universe.
He's cupping his own boobs.
The rise of the progenitor of all dragons is a testament to that.
On our screen! Stop it!
Come with me. I am honored to guide a scion of permanence.
He's like, here, I'll walk you out.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Alright guys, as we're gonna play here in just a second, so I'm gonna take this moment to get up and stretch and use the restroom and do all of that. And I'll see you guys in just a few minutes.
Are you saying that once upon a time you were
Well, I'll wait for them to finish fucking talking and then I'll leave.
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
Okay, they shut up if I put it on the screen. That's fine. Hi, La. Thank you for the raid, my dear. Welcome in. If you guys do not know me, I am Liliana Quinn, your Neko High Priestess of the Kitty Coven here on Twitch. We do a lot of horror games, cozy games, and a little bit of whatever the heck I'm feeling. We are currently trying to work on Star Rail because I am so fucking far behind. I'm still in Amphorius. And I've been stuck in a Cat-A-Thon for 23 days. So you know what? Chat gets to deal with my gacha addiction. Hi, Sclap. Hi, Chileno. Hello, hello. How are you, beautiful beings? How was your chat and what were y'all yapping about? What were we yapping about? Were we yapping? I love a good yap. I love a good yap. I do. I actually really do. Oh, I'm so fucking tired though. Oh my god. I've been stuck here for 24 years. Ow. Cracked my neck a little bit. Oh, that was quite a clean crack. Castress? Oh, Castress is stunning. I love Castress's design so much. She has a skin out right now. But I'm free to play. I'm broke. I ain't buying it. Beast, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, I have just been trying to not fall more behind in my gachas. I've got Genshin and Wuwa are within like an update of being caught up. It's just Star Rail. If I can get Star Rail all the way caught up and then go back and forth and keep them caught up, it'll be fine. Yeah, we got Gamba. Do I have enough to? I don't have enough to Gamba. Sorry, I was gonna Gamba for you guys, but I don't have enough to Gamba. I was gonna try. I don't have enough. I'm broke. They haven't. But I think that's because I don't play a lot of gacha on stream, Risco. I just don't. I used to, but I stopped because it just wasn't doing as well. Go get some rest, Isla. Please go take care of yourself. Yeah, this is the first time outside of Nikki we've played gacha on stream in months. Other than the day that Rossi helped me build characters. Sarah, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, this is the outfit. This is the outfit that's very pretty. Very pretty. I try to do like Chad's Choice Art Comms when you do events. I try to have them there for you guys. There's in top floor Scientology building just. Oh, I've seen that TikTok. I've seen it. Man, the fact that we have mapped more of the Scientology buildings now because of a TikTok trend than ever before is hilarious. Yeah, Rossi's been helping. Rossi's my husband, and I've been making him help me build my characters because I play for the vibes, I play for the lore, and I play for the vibes, and that's it. All right, though, guys, ads are going to play here in about 3-ish minutes, so I am going to go ahead and get up, get a stretch, use the litter box, do all the good things for myself. I will be back once the ads are done, and we will progress for at least another hour. Once I am within that last hour of stream for tonight, though, I'm going to take the very first kind of out the game gives me. Just so I don't get trapped. So that'll be the plan. I mean, we'll probably yap for a bit at the end and all that. So I'll see you guys in just a few. Enjoy the music while I'm gone, and I'll be back shortly. Alright, guys, ads are over, which means it is time to continue on with Star Rail. Up we go! Oh. It's you guys.
These memos.
Right in my way!
Is it her?
The mimetic entities of the Remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot. She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphorius into puppets of the Memory Zone.
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment?
Alright, Reburu, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it.
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
Lord Dan Heng, I'm simply stating a fact. That lady is also a threat to you. A threat that you cannot afford to ignore. She snuffed out the Remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined, as if she had an unquenchable hatred against that path. Contradictions are often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7th's past is a bottomless darkness.
And? Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that? All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th's past.
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for you to ponder. The choice is still in your hands. A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do, former Vtuber High Elder.
Ooh,
Yes.
getting called out.
I indeed know how to face the past. Better than you do. First, genius.
Dan Hung's like, yeah, I'll fucking meet you right here, bitch.
Let us keep going, Lord Dan Heng.
Dan Hung's like, yeah, no, you ain't getting away with shit. Oh, I'm missing. Okay, there's 3 more here somewhere. Or 2 more, I guess. I have no idea where they are, though. I just grabbed that one because I figured I was only missing 1, but... Alright. I'm not sitting there playing with that for too long.
I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted in this world, but had always been kept out. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into Miss March and their consciousnesses were plucked out one by one, reducing them to mere husks. Those who were lucky enough to escape her drowned in the black tide, becoming these.
Why does that dog have like massive lips? Those are like massive fucking
They look
lips.
very different from the usual black tide creatures.
He's all lips.
The reason has to do with our destination. Let us deal with the threats before us first. Then I'll reveal the answer to you.
You really have no intention of fighting, do you?
No, I have to do it for him because of course I do.
I have no grounds to assist you. Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me. I would hate for anything I do to be misconstrued as provocation against you.
Never mind. Let me clear the way.
Let's try it this other way.
I choose you.
Trust me.
We can do anything.
Root here.
Wait. Everknight's thing looks different.
Time to mix things up.
Why is it?
That hurts a bit. Embrace a new life.
It's not red. Every time I see them, they're red. I've never seen them pink and blue.
May death protect us.
I have never seen them March color. I've only ever seen them red.
What splendid spearmanship. Truly remarkable.
Let's get back on our previous topic.
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memories.
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well,
yeah, probably.
Our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear death.
I mean, I wouldn't say I fear death, but
World-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the
like,
Black
let's be
Tide's
honest.
spread. His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world. And that scar shall point the way forward for you. Erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphorius shall face a most magnificent end.
blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna kill you, Lygus. Hi, BBQ. How you doing?
Cloud.
I have witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this cliff. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Kozlana the most.
Understand
This is also where
these.
he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the Eon of Destruction. He suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed. A drop of burning golden blood. The blood that will cleanse the world. Dripped from the god's wound.
Nanook? Fiden managed to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into Kaslana's body, becoming the Destruction's final blessing. If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury.
Okay.
She hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphorius. Only the most ferocious will can break through the memory zone and illuminate her footsteps.
Okay. I'll do it.
Just like how
Can't
the
stop me.
blazing
Can't stop,
sun
won't stop.
can only rise at the end of the Evernight.
At the end of the Evernight.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping you two work together. But in this cycle, Kaslana never answered my calls. Perhaps his mind has already eroded away. Or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the Black Tide. Deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer could bring me an answer.
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you? Kaslana! Fine. I'm back. What?
Oh my.
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey.
My eyes hurt.
What you stand
My
to
eyes
lose
hurt.
weighs far
Hi,
heavier
Magus.
than life itself.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
Partner. And Dan Heng.
You still remember us?
Those two names are like brands.
Hi, Kim. How you doing?
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your
I'm good. I'm good. I'm just trying to get some freaking Star Rail done. Slowly chip away at the freaking over 30 hours I have to do.
That swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice, like you did in the past.
A lot. A lot's happened.
Whenever
A lot.
When were we ever
literally
masters
several
of this
lifetimes
world's
worth of
fate?
things.
Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
I was wondering how long it was gonna take for you to come in here and be horny about freaking Fine on Pancake. I was wondering how long it was gonna take. I knew it was coming.
And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
Got me fucked up. Hi, Fuzzy. Yeah, we're doing some Star Rail. Try and catch up.
This body never
Oh
existed
my
to
God.
carry out deliverance.
God damn it, Cam. You're not sorry.
There's no need
not
to
Cam.
be so
Pancake.
serious.
Brain's dead. Cause Pancake's a horny fucking
I had a
shithead.
really long nap, and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our
Pancake,
backs.
you're disgusting.
That memory will never fade away, even if
You're
all else
disgusting.
does.
Pancake asking why. That's my
Because
new
it was
favorite
so precious
thing.
and hidden so deep in my heart. It needed more time.
Fucking.
To wake up.
Oh dear God, that's amazing.
What an interesting concept. Surely on
Yeah,
your
I'm
world,
still in
that is also a
Amphorius.
titan
I have.
revered
This
by
is the
masses.
second to last update of Amphorius we're working
There's
on,
no
and then we got to
need
do Plan
further
Arcadia.
confirm your resolve. Today we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius.
Oh, Boot Hill?
And become
Bouncing
heroes.
off my booty cheeks, Boot Hill? Everybody
that?
likes Boot Hill.
Heroes. I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though
It's not
I
his
am no
fault,
longer a
okay?
hero.
They ran out of
And
cushion.
the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn.
I've never been like a
But there is
cowgirl
still
kind of
a
girl,
group
but
of heroes
Boo Hill, yeah. Boo Hill is the alternative divine.
And they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphorius.
You're damn right we will.
This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
It only ever burned for world bearing. So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna. Partner.
Deal.
A little sad. It's a little sad,
What
not gonna
if
lie.
we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
No,
Let
not
us
the little dinosaurs.
To the other side of the night.
I think the cutscenes ignore my sound settings, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, my ears.
We know that the dawn is there. And the blazing sun, destined to rise.
Well then. That's one way to go out in blazing glory.
It won't be too long before our paths cross again.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time for
I
you
don't
to
know.
set out, my lord.
Fuck if I know.
I have another notice for you.
See, the thing is, I would have enjoyed Amphorius a lot more if they gave it more time. And no, not more hours worth of story, but more updates. With the same story spread out across more updates.
Terravox, the earth fell. This matter
Like it needed to be split out better.
Contradicting the extrapolations of 13 million cycles.
Full robot, technically, it's...
I have reasons to suspect it also
with the consciousness of a human?
Lady
Technically,
March
right?
7th.
Yeah. But he's not a cyborg.
As of now,
It's basically just
no conclusions or not
a robot body with the consciousness of a genius in it,
Simon
literally.
already pointed me in the right direction.
Yeah, well, it's just so the thing is, there were like most of the updates were like 10 to 12 hours. And unfortunately, they hold you hostage for so long that, like, you never know. You can't just go, okay, well, I'll do 2 to 3 hours here and 2 to 3 hours there and 2 to 3 hours there. They make it almost impossible to not just do it in, like, 1, maybe 2 sittings without worrying about losing God knows how much progress you've done. And Amphorius has been the worst for it so far. So if they had actually split it up and made it so it was no more than like 6, maybe 7 hours an update.
Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle.
Then
and carefully even lowered their hand to welcome.
It would have been a lot better, I think. It would have been a lot more enjoyable. And made sure that throughout it, every couple hours, there was like a break point where you could comfortably know you could walk away.
I mean, case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun
actual like in control, not just cutscenes. It's been
you seem pretty relaxed.
Like 20 minutes that I've gotten to like actually walk around. But even then, I can't guarantee I could have backed out at any of those points without losing progress.
A beautiful way to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, isn't it? You know very well
Hello.
everything I said about that remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity and my recommendations to Lord Dan Hahn.
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found any concrete evidence.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover one single word.
Oh, he's not happy. It's always scary when an Axa laughs.
Like Kyrgyz, tell me, what is the demi-urge?
Ooh, getting called out, bitch. All right.
The grove. Even the branches and
Oh, that's
leaves
not looking
of the
too good.
sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for her. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria tide, It's time for me to go deeper into the grove.
Oh, chimeras! I love them so much.
Who's there?
It's what's his face.
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all creatures from their slumber. And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you
Oh, is this not
have no intention
the blacksmith?
of listening to the cries of the earth.
Oh my god. Pancake! Pancake, put your dick back in your pants!
Are you surprised?
Put your dick back in your pants!
Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kefali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty? I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth.
Way to join? Well, it's not my fault.
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the legends,
Only when we haven't
the
met yet?
demigod
Oh.
who should have fallen,
Okay.
appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the transmutation arcanum not precisely your specialty, descendant of the permanence?
Okay.
How do you know about... Was it March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria Tide and disappear from the world's memories.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why?
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more than existence. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the world.
Because that's the day she was found.
But Evernight is
Literally.
the master of remembrance.
And she has no memory of her
And
past.
I saw your story. in
Literally,
the
that's
veil of
it.
Evernight.
The permanence, tracking transmutation, resurrect, shaman.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
I'm tired of these bitches.
Like Mara struck.
That's all you got? How's this taste? Slice like a good... My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Castrus, kill them.
Embrace a
Castrus,
new life.
murder, please.
Cloud Knights? How is that possible? It's endless. Has the Memoria Tide returned?
The fires of abomination reignite. Why not join that water-mirrored moment?
God, I love my dragon friend. They fuck shit up so fast, it's beautiful.
Step up, let's see ya.
Time for some sweet dreams. Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Freedom? Freedom from what?
Is this some...
Oh, you guys finished the puzzle.
disordered
Good job.
memory?
It only took you, 5 hours.
The mists of the past shall drift away. What? Scatter, fade,
Got who?
to foam. Do you not remember me? After all,
Oh, Evernight? Yeah, I've had her since she was released.
you must bear.
Yeah, I've had her since she was released. I just fell off on the story because I was too busy. March without 7.
Forsaken.
Evernight? Yeah.
Don Fong?
Yeah, so this is, I think this is what you were thinking of, Izzy, is Don Fung, which is also simultaneously Imbibitor Lunae.
Are supposed
Basically.
to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered back then. and
Which I
allowed
own.
me to remain
Yeah, I own that for him.
consciousness. If you do not wish to use
Imbibitor
that
Lunae.
bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted
Hi,
ways,
Crazy. How you doing?
I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends
Sorry, I'm
to
distracted
seize
by the music in the
power
background.
of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life
Best
in
character in the game? No,
covets
not anymore. He was great, temporarily, for a while.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
At least the Imbibitor Lunae form is shit now.
You will. And as I see it,
Premature Teray is, like, useful, but he was given to us for free, so he's never going to be, like, the best thing since fucking sliced bread.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Don Fong, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now.
Yeah, that's because we have so
Bringing my
few.
companions
The
back
second a new
safely.
one's released, he's going to be dog shit.
You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Don Fong.
We have, like, 4 fucking shielders in this game.
all right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run.
And it's been so long since one's been released. They've literally just been outclassed because of the fucking insane HP and damage pump they've done to try to make us pull new characters.
And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead.
I'm still waiting for Obsidian. I need Obsidian. I need her. I need her. I need her. I will give
Speaking of Terravox,
everything to
his
have her.
aggression just now was probably some
Yeah,
distraction.
no, it's his past life. It literally, he was basically a god. And then he got tired of it and was like, what the fuck is this bullshit? And went, bye, I'm out, and gave up basically everything that made him a god.
What are you talking about? You fucking what are you talking about? You just trying to tell me, aren't you?
A little bit.
No, him and fucking Blade fucked over his own people and then they put him in jail and then forcibly reincarnated him.
I'm just giving you shit. Yeah, he was a fucking asshole. They caused problems.
No.
He got to take up the title for like 20 minutes, like 10 updates ago. I just like fucking with Rossi. Because he likes the deep lore of things, and I'm just out here like, ooh, pretty story.
Who is this warrior?
No. He
Lady Trebios,
him and another character
Don Hung.
kind of
the Trailblazer's companion.
fucked shit up real bad, and so he basically got put in jail.
Nice to meet you. I didn't realize
then once
little
he's
Gray
ever
had
six,
more
they put him in the
companions.
Yeah.
In addition to
And
little
then yeah,
Serene.
when they were done with him in jail, they went, all right,
There is
cool.
no need
You get to come out, but we're putting you in a new body and you don't get your god powers
They
anymore.
are
Get
merely
fucked,
a
bitch, leave.
collection of your memories, just like
Acheron's okay. She actually still gets, like,
If they were my
her
memories, they would
supports
recognize me.
get buffs. She's not complete shit. She's usable.
Even though we don't know you,
She's not as bad as Imbibed or Lune.
a global battle is about to break out here.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. She herself hasn't actually gotten better, but her supports and support options have continued to just get better and better and better and better, which has kept her usable.
I see, Lens. I see. In that case,
Oh my god,
I'll
Pancake
go look
actually
for her now.
providing useful information and not just being horny? What is this?
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so you'll be
Tribby makes me so sad. Tribby breaks my heart. Just the whole...
memories, crazed ramblings. What do you think?
Don't make me fucking cry!
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine.
Tribby's gone through so much.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox, or it belongs to her, the person you're desperately looking for. But the probability of the latter is very low. You should know better.
Yeah, Tribby's like one of the best supports still.
After that final battle,
You can just kind of slaughter in.
the first
Just kind of
genius
fits
couldn't determine
in everything.
where she went.
Oh, you don't have that support? Put Tribby in.
But
You don't have this
conversation I
one?
just
Put Tribby
had
in.
gave me an
Dedicated
idea.
support? Fuck that, you got Tribby.
Let's forget Evernight for now. In the vortex of Genesis,
The only
there was
reason
someone
Tribby's
else
not
who
in
went
my
missing
Castros team
along with
anymore is because Tribby exists in my Herda team.
I still have a chance to make
And
contact with
oftentimes if I need two teams, those are the
The
two
way
that I
I'll
use.
do it is right here in the grove.
I just almost tried to jump off and glide over there.
No! Stay back! Cursed beast!
Except you can't. There's no jumping. There's no gliding. There's no fucking falling.
There's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide.
Bartholos, what are you doing here? Why are you unvoiced?
Are you the spirit thief? Bartolos?
You can't get past
I
this.
see.
Why are you
For
unvoiced
the
here?
advice. My cloud
You've been
Hammer
voiced in the
magic will take it
past.
from
What the
here.
fuck? Save your energy for more important stuff. This is a piece of cake. Leave it to yours truly. The fuck happened to your voice? Oh. It's all because the crazy lady with pink hair and red eyes. In order to stop her from monitoring me, I sealed my voice. Oh. I wonder if they just had to have an excuse why he was the only thing unvoiced right now. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Devour. Damn, my ass got fat there for a second. Okay. Conflict in schedule, valid. Yeah, I gotta actually build him at some point. I'm just fucking lazy, okay? Listen. You think I have time to like sit and build people when I barely have time to play the story? That's what I need to do. Oh, there's a chest.
We're here. Now it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
A pool of spirit water. I see. You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
I really hate the way they made Dan Funk sound for this.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of the forest are rather untamed. Subduing the waters
That's what he sounds
wasn't
like.
Easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration.
I think we're about to see the transformation.
Calls forth the spirit waters memories.
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Hi, Hyslins. The fuck are you doing here? I guess we touched water. I guess that makes sense.
It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady Hyselins.
A green dragonfish.
Marble mouth?
Are you Dan Hung? I hope I've remembered your name correctly. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
That sounds like fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight
I
to the
don't hear it,
point.
but okay.
Tell me, where are Evernight and her?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they're not an ally of the Trailblaze.
They're not an ally of the Trailblaze.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care. Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means. But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
It'll be fine.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Dan Hung, as the demigod who witnessed the end of this world. At least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say. Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
I will never hesitate for my companions. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
My God, he makes me think of somebody in a movie, a horror movie specifically, and I can't put my name on it, and I think that's why it bothers me.
Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Chest. Goodbye! I'm going downstairs now.
Who's that?
You're right on time.
Who the fuck is Electra?
Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide.
I always forget about that.
And become a part of the sacrifice.
This is a mess. Yeah, I'm out of here. Goodbye. Fuck this shit. Oh. Ow. Everything hurts. It's so bright. I'ma run. Shut the fuck up, not Cypher. I don't want it.
And Yadara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly action.
Why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
Because you're cool as fuck, Bailu, even though you're shit tier now.
Fall into oblivion.
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
The whole grove is shaking.
Yeah, this place gonna blow. This place gonna fucking blow.
Is it over?
No.
It seems so. These
It's never over.
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide has become even more violent.
Is that?
I am getting a bit worried that we're not gonna have an exit anytime in the next fucking hour.
This is an interesting-looking wine jar. Was it by Hung who...
Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
If I end up stuck, I'm fucked, chat.
More than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an inertia to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know rationally that these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself.
Why does he sound like the Joker?
Transmutation for selfish reasons.
That's what it is. That's what he fucking sounds like. He sounds like Timu Joker.
You probably wouldn't.
I will be, Izzy.
If it was
in about an hour.
The Military Affairs Office is
I had planned to go 10 hours today, but I could really only do 7 because I gotta be up tomorrow. So we're gonna end in about an hour so I can make dinner and go to bed.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion for her.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Dunfeng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the preceptors.
Which reminds me, I
that
should
he
probably
can't
take
get
my
away
meds
from.
now.
Let's not wait on him.
Yeah, it's just because I gotta be up by like 9:30 tomorrow.
I'll relay her exact
So,
words.
and I need fucking
It is a
rest.
mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace. She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
Okay, Kags, have a good night.
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression.
They
after
all
your
look
first
old
sip.
here.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same.
Shut up, Sayu.
I see you still speak as if every sentence
Before his
must add
face lit.
something of
Oh, yeah.
profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all
I don't know.
wait
Blade just makes the whole group look much older with his white hair. Something about it just makes everybody look
Spare me,
older.
please.
He ages everyone
I've already
around
suffered
him.
enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the preceptors. Vidyadhara, Cloudhim Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
Ay, ay, ay.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyue.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Dongfeng.
I never thought those preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara.
Countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this. But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return, for honoring our companions.
Bum, bum, bum.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense.
Nonsense.
If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right.
What the fuck is this?
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
I hate it so much. He sounds like off-brand Joker and it pisses me off.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right.
Jiggly is
My
always
soul
insane.
is my answer.
It's fine.
Thank you, Dongfeng. Thank you, Jingyuan. Oh, thank you, Jingliu. And thank you, Baiheng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
No, buddy, you're gonna eat those fucking words, let me tell you what. I just want to live a little bit longer. I just want to live a little bit longer.
It's over. And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward.
Yeah.
So, can you understand it now? After
Only
both
one of
she
them
and
is
March 7th
even considerably sane at this point.
Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life.
Yeah. Pancake, I could show you a fucking rock and you're gonna be like, hot.
So you
Smash.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Hong back to life.
Am I wrong? I don't think I am.
And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Exactly.
Do you have any regrets, Danfeng?
Pancake, I think you need therapy. I think you need therapy.
Reverse time. I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jing Liu, Jin Yuan, or even Ying Xing who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing. Because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those 2 who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice, Dan Hong?
A lot.
Everything.
Yeah.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Hi, Pink. How you doing?
And go settle things with that mad demigod.
All right, I'm gonna test something here. I'm not gonna actually leave, but oh, okay. I'm not completely stuck. I don't know. There's a chest over there. I'm gonna go grab that real quick. I need jades. If I like... Oh, no, I can't. Yeah, no, I can't go anywhere else. I cannot do anything. Yeah, see. Now, if I try to do this... Okay, I just have to swap POVs. That's fine. I think if I swap POVs, I can do it. It's just... I'm not as trapped as it seemed. As long as I'm not in a cutscene, it's fine. I vaguely remembered that after the first couple updates, they made that a thing that you just had to swap POVs and you could leave. Probably because everybody complained after getting literally stuck for like 10 hours straight one update. I don't fucking blame them. Shit sucks sometimes. Let's see, how far in are we? We are 2.5 out of 5 hours in. Yeah. Oh, chest.
Seismic walking dragon. History shall remember you as a Titan Slayer.
Memories intersect.
I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Oh, that looks like fun.
As expected, someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
It's you.
They are here. A scion of permanence. And your old comrade in arms.
This is gonna be a fight, isn't it?
Terravox, my old friend. Indulge
I sense a fight incoming. Hi, Slayer. How you doing?
Let this Memoria tide.
I don't know. Something just feels like
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunham.
Well, it feels like a fight's coming.
This dweller must not be underestimated. Geocles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider. It's been a while.
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
Bitch lied?
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers, thanks to Evernight's gift. I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria tide. When that time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us.
No, I don't think that's gonna happen.
We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
Nah, I think I'm good.
So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. Watch, my old friend.
Oh, my eyes. Oh.
Once again start a fire.
Oh, yeah, this is a fight. Oh, this is gonna be such a fucking fight. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, too, isn't it?
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunham? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there, deeper inside.
No. I will stay here.
I will awaken my inner dragon and beat this bitch up.
Hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world. We've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
Alright.
This feeling, this scene.
I'll beat him up.
Trust me, we can do anything!
As you wish. Rise and shine. Again. Again. Again.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh.
I'm on it.
Mimi. Life is not so built here.
You want me to deal damage? You want me to deal damage to you? Here, buddy. Take a dragon to the fucking face.
May death protect us.
Oof. Picking a fight you can't win.
Giacles. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
That's... Leave it to me. I'll recount the Earth's heaviest past.
Uh-oh.
And sever its deepest delusion.
Hi, Hamster. How you doing?
Terravox. Is that you? Your body has become so frail.
Even mountain ranges grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood.
Are we sure that's not just
still
Zhongli?
surging through your veins.
Are we sure that's not just Zhongli? This is him
You are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker. And the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Giacles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase Army's victory.
Okay.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth. And now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. But there was one betrayal I could never forget.
was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Resistance. For a beast on the brink of death, what is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them. In the unchanging past. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath. The deepest depths in Amphorius, the great tomb where all the past is buried. The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one knew of its existence.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into
I can
the
tell my
past,
brain's fried because
and
my
now
brain's
your
just like
memories
music.
have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember. As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the Permanence?
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars. But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last to the future. Even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
He's like, I see what's about to happen here.
I understand.
I know where this is going!
Then join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
Long Scion.
Gimme, 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 gimme! I want it! I want it!
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood. With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphorius' west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
A sea of stars.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side. Not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Avernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservations. I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the only choice. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life
I'm eepy. Oh, well, that's good. At least I'll hopefully be able to sleep. I mean, Terravox was kind of like, yeah, I'm about to die anyway, so... He doesn't really have... Yeah, I figure once we get through the transformation, that'll probably be the best stopping point I'm gonna have for a fucking bit. Or even just after this conversation. Because I gotta make dinner and get to bed. Spyro, is that you? Hi, hey, man. I don't know, that looks like Spyro's angry older cousin, let's be real.
I promise you, Terravox.
Spyro's too much of a fucking marshmallow.
When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces. Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
Of course.
The dragon, oh dear God.
Remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chest. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
cutscene. Ow, my ears. What the fuck? Hey, man. Oh, yes, this is... Dragon form number 2.
I am Dan Heng. One who guards the trailblazer's way forward.
The power of anime. That's one way to do it. Probably not.
Fortunately, the worst did not come to pass.
Get your ass out of here, you fucking Teemo Joker ass fucking bitch. Get out of here. I'm tired of you.
Wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Oh, no, it's two different... Hey, man, it's two different people. Well, technically, it's...
for you and I.
Two sides of the same person talking.
Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your
Sword was having issues.
permanence. As for
I mean, he's
how
literally
to
fading away now, so...
I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin.
Hey, man, I'm gonna fucking scream if you say the
For the
word
first
fart
time
in
in my
my
life,
chat one more time.
Feel at ease.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Dan Feng.
I hate you guys.
No.
I hate you guys. This is such a beautiful moment.
It's time for me to
And
set
you're
out
ruining it!
once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. For Terravox, this was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry's in there. But right now, she's trapped in a bottomless
I hate you guys.
Is Evernight with her?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
Cool.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer from my hands. I commanded the waters to surge after them.
I've been trapped
layered cliffs block
for
the
an
water's
hour
current.
already. For an
Times
hour.
have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just, without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Don't worry, Lady Hyacinths. Just as you kept
I
your
gotta make
lonely vigil in
dinner.
the depths for
I gotta make dinner,
1,000
and
years,
I gotta fucking go to bed because I
my
have an
determination
appointment
to find her
tomorrow.
is even more unshakable than the earth itself.
I thought after this, I thought we'd get a
Ancient
break, like right
sacred
here.
tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass,
Alright, you're not
I
wrong.
will find that one singular point.
Well, I know there's at least
Even
2 to
if I
3
must
more
cross
hours of this
every
quest.
mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Circe's
cutscene, okay.
giant tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until
Alright, this is
I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No.
God damn it, hey
I
man.
can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right, let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will all find our answers. Hey, Danhong, wake up.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace. Go.
This is a really, you're right. This is a very beautiful cutscene.
I am you.
Yoink!
Finally.
Yay! We've been saved!
I found you.
Woo, 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 woo. Did you get taller?
Long time no see. Did you get taller?
While you were trapped, I experienced
A lot. Yeah, you could say that. Pancake, I swear to God, if you don't learn to put your dick back in your
Did not try
pants.
to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time.
We have to save March 7th.
Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. No one will be left behind.
What about, Cyrene?
You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by Evernight.
Yeah, well, alright.
I understand.
Something about Moritide.
Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before.
Why has everybody seen this bitch before? Nobody's mentioned it.
Leave her body now. I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere
You guys are.
before.
I'm the VTuber. I'm the one who's not supposed to be wearing pants, and I still am.
Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts.
Don't you know that's the reason why all VTubers are VTubers? So we don't have to wear pants while we're streaming?
Called Oblivion. It's just like an Emanator's.
Oblivion.
She wants to erase World-Bearing's memories.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions, for now. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost?
Mere mortals, flawed individuals, failed heroes.
Are those Evernight's exact words?
Half the time those
If I'm not mistaken,
with Cam don't, you're
she
right.
intends to make you forget
You're right,
who froze,
actually. As long as the camera's angled properly and you remember to
who have
turn it
journeyed
off
with
when you
us
get up.
Up till now.
Who gives
But
a fuck?
It seems you still recognize Lady Hycelens.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then I am naturally delighted. But I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Casterus?
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Oh, you know. Got trapped by a crazy bitch.
This little butterfly
Probably almost died
fish's
like 6
memory
times.
was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
Miss Cyrene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself. Through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth. And with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me.
In the end, you were there for me.
I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous, and even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows, but we won't let them get anywhere near you. Go forth, golden dragonfish, and you, deliverer. Seek out your companion.
Good. I plan on it.
Go
next time
and illuminate the
I need food though.
Evernight.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphorius will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
course. We'll write it together.
Thank you,
The
casters.
Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm free! I'm free! I'm free!
Don't move a muscle.
I'm free! Good, because I really gotta go make dinner and get to bed for my appointment tomorrow. All right, guys. I will be back tomorrow. Well, probably tomorrow. I'm going to put out the warning. Like I said, I've got a doctor's appointment tomorrow morning. So if I feel like absolute shit after, I will take the day. If I feel I need to, I'll keep you guys updated in the Discord. Speaking of in the Discord, in the announcements channel, there is that poll for you guys to choose what color I'm going to be dyeing the front portion of my hair come Thursday. For you guys hitting that goal and helping me get closer towards getting a new model done today. I appreciate you all so much for that. So you guys can go vote on that. A couple caveats, of course. Part of it will depend on how well my hair lifts, as well as what colors are available. So if for some reason I can't do the exact color given, I'll either do something super close, or if I can't get it at all, we'll do whatever the second most voted color is. Hi, Souls, coming in right at the end. Yeah, I gotta be up early for an appointment tomorrow, guys. It's unfortunate, but I really gotta, I just gotta check up on some things and make sure I'm doing okay. Nothing too concerning, but just enough I'm trying to stay on top of my health, especially because it's been weird this year, so we're gonna do that. But like I said, you guys can join the Discord. You can check out some of my other socials. And let me give you guys those raid messages as well. And we're going to go see who we have on. I can take you guys to. We're going to have, I think, just under 20 hours left on that timer when I come back, probably tomorrow. We're going to go ahead and pause that now. So we're going to be doing that. Let me see who we've got on tonight. Who do I have that is available tonight? We'll go see Viscerae. We haven't gotten a chance to read Viscerae in a little bit, and I very much vibe with them. They're playing You and Me and Her, a love story. It looks a little Doki Doki Literature Club, shall we say? So I'm interested to see what this is. You guys go give Viscerae some love. I will see you wonderful beans tomorrow, hopefully. If not, I'll make sure to let you guys know in the Discord what's going on. Just so you guys are up to date. All right. Take care of yourselves. I appreciate you all so much. Get some food, get some water, get some rest, and I'll see you guys next time.